All right, how is that? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All boxes are free tonight, she says. Whoop, whoop. All right, there we go. I don't know. My microphone setting changes on its own sometimes, so I don't know what happened. But so welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. For some reason, my microphone decided to go to default instead of what I use. Don't know why. Sometimes it just happens. What I said about what you said is it was 2 weeks before that American Eagle hoarder that I had 39, I think. So we've had almost 130 silvers in the last 3 weeks, I think it was. So it's been a little wild in the silver department, but we'll take it. I hope that will continue on tonight. So I will take it all day as long as it would like to continue coming. I will happily continue opening them boxes up. So good evening, everybody. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get into it. I am ready to roll. So first off, regular giveaways, EOS 1, 2, 3, 50, 75, and 100 likes. We may have some other goodies as well. Hey, Michael Martin, how are you? Mike Shalais, good evening to you. So we will have those giveaways. We'll probably throw something else in. I still have a bunch of 82 no FGs and 87s here as well. So we may add a few of those to the mix. We'll see how that goes. Also tonight, we are going to have a special coin race. Right there, it is $10 a spot. Donation, and it's going to be a 19040 Mint State 63 Morgan dollar. There she be. Right there. Time well spent. Yes, ma'am. Excited to meet you guys next week, Shell Bell. Looking forward to it. So, special coin race tonight. $10 a spot. It'll be a 19040 Mint State 63. If there is interest in that, I see a few people already said, sign me up, my friend. Did PayPal's next to let's see. Yes, they did. They sent it last night. I appreciate that. They said they would get it out to me right away, so I appreciate you mentioning that. I appreciate it very much. Let's see here. Special race spots. We are going to have Roy, JC for 1. JC, and then we're going to have Roy for 5. Roy for 5 spots. Silver Addiction for 2. Be praying for our brother Silver Addiction. Been a little under the weather, so keep him in your prayers. Hope you are well soon, brother. Hope you can get feeling better. It's always a bummer when you're not feeling super great, so definitely be praying for you, my friend. We have 1 for Michael Spicer. And 1 for J. Dud as well. Who else do we got? Did I miss anybody? I did not. You were welcome, Silver Addiction. Anytime, my friend. Look forward to you feeling better. So that will leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left for the special coin race. We get that filled up. We will do that between probably at the end of box 3 would be my guess, if that's what happens. So I'm going to see if this camera is making me crazy. It's super fuzzy. I don't know what the deal is. So, all right. So 5 spots left for that one. Also, I haven't mentioned this in a couple weeks. We are just a few weeks away from this 10-ounce bar drawing. We have 25 spots left. If there is interest, they are $10 per spot. All proceeds from this does go to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So be on the lookout if you're interested. We have 25 spots left. It could be Shell Bell. I hope that's it. I had my camera unplugged for a couple days. I got a feeling it's probably got some fuzzies in the cord, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I got to unplug it and then reattach it and do the whole deal. So we're going to live with it. We're going to live with it. JC says 1 more. That will leave 4 spots. Thank you, JC. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get rolling. Hey, Lori. We did have a safe time. We were working at the house. We heard everybody walking by, but not much going on for us last night. So anyway, let's go ahead and get after box number 1 is going to be for Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer first up. It is for a Morgan box. Got a few to choose from this week, Michael Spicer. Here's what we have. I have a 19040, not as nice as the other one. I have a 1896 Philly. I have a 1897 Philly. I also have another 19040, a little bit nicer. Then we have a 1921 Philly. We have a 1921 Philly. And we have an 1884. That one is going to be a S. So let me know which one you like. You get 2 spots for the 10-ounce bar. You sure can, Jolly Roger AR. Looking forward to meeting you guys as well next week. Excited about that. So be a fun get-together we got coming up here. There's a bunch of us getting together in Tennessee next weekend. So let's see. Jolly Roger. I don't know what it'll look like. I'll probably do some sort of, and he says, see you too. He is on it. Well, before you do that, Michael Spicer, we have not 1, not 2, but 3 and 4. We have 4 CU boxes this week. After last week, I said, do you guys have any extra? She said, we do. So I took 4, just so you know. I will go with CU2 if you would like, but we do have 4 options in the CU department. So just going to be up front with you there. CU boxes tonight are NF String & Sons. MBs, PBs are double stacks. And all the WB boxes are Loomis tonight. So that is what we have going on. We have 2 spots now available for the special coin race. Also, one more reminder. Those of you who got in on the giveaway, right there is the 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle I'm giving away for Xenia Coin tomorrow night. There it is, right there, 1/10 ounce. 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle. We'll be giving this away tomorrow night. Also, did get a few other goodies from our friends over at Xenia Coin I will be giving away tomorrow night as well. I will let you guys know what those are. It will be at 7 p.m., Lori. Probably going to be a shorter stream, maybe an hour and a half or so. I may get wild and hunt another box. We'll see how it goes. May just give away some rolls tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So anyway, give me a second. I'm going to unhook this camera. This thing is driving me absolutely bonkers. See if I can get this thing fixed here. Just a second. Out from under the desk. Let's see if this fixes things or not. I couldn't take it. I kept looking at it and I couldn't take it. There it is. And it looks better. I like it. I am giving away a 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle tomorrow night. For those that got in on my local coin shops giveaway last month, I will also have some other goodies that they donated I will be giving away. I'll show you one of them goodies right now. Where did it go? Here's one of the other goodies that I have tomorrow that Ryan gave me today. I will be giving away. Here's one. There she is right there. American Reserve 1 ounce fine silver. This will also be given away tomorrow night. Anybody from my channel that went over and left a review through yesterday will have a shot at winning this tomorrow night. Can we open the box? Chris Helms is like, let's do it. Let's get it done. All right, CU2, let's go. Let me get that 1884 or 1904 There it is for Michael Spicer. Get these out of the way. Let's get the box and get going. I'm sorry, Chris Helms is getting excited. We're holding up the show here. So here we go. CU2 it is. These are the bank boxes that we got all the silver out of last week. 82 total between two boxes. So let's see what this week holds. There is a CU2 right there. Hey, Crate Craft, how you doing? All right, so there it is. CU2. This has kind of been the hot bank here a little bit. All right, now this other camera's acting up. There we go. All the cameras are acting up tonight. So there it is right there, CU2 for you. Will we have a repeat of last week? I want to just see an ender. I just want to see an ender. They are black rolls. That one right there looks like a short roll to me. It definitely is short. It might be way short. Let's see here. I do not see anything on the ends. We'll have to see what's in the inside. This was the hot bank. Ron says the screen's flickering. We have silver. Wasn't able to pick up your penny box this week, unfortunately. Hopefully they're still there when you get out. I hope so. One of my banks today, I do have a business account at this bank, said they ordered pennies and they will not be coming in. I did have one other bank that is still getting them for me. I did pick up a box today. It is circulated. So hopefully we'll continue to get a few. I'm going to stockpile them. So we'll see how that goes. All right, here we go. Are you ready, Michael Spicer? I hope there's some more shiny in the box. I could not see anything through the holes in the bottom. So we will see what happens. Let's zoom back in a little bit. These were the hot boxes last week. Roll number one, and here we go. And I do not see any silver. Roll one. I'd be happy if we got 3 or 4 out of here even. No complaints from me. All right, here we go. 1982, not the no FG. Got lucky today. Manager told me last month they were not giving out boxes. I went today and a new bank employee let me buy all the boxes they had. Way to go, Ron Pierce. There is an NIFC. We're on the board with a fine. Roll 1, 2002. Search the bag of pennies Wednesday, over 30 weeks. Credit Union will give you all the pennies you want. Nice, Brian Jensen. I like it. I like it. All right, roll number 2 coming up. Here it is. Looks like a 73 and a reverse. I do have a short roll for sure that I'm going to weigh coming up when it gets there. I think it might be 3 coins short. Just guessing here, but I think it could be 3 coins short. That is a 21. There is a 72D. Unfortunately, not the no FG. So I was lucky enough to get 1 penny box this week. I got 2 last week, but they were both brand new 2023, so I dropped them off at a bank that is asking me for pennies. One of my other banks I have in a business account asked if I can give them all the pennies I can get. They were told they will not be getting any more from their armored car service, so we'll see what that means. Hello, Crafty Dragon. And right there is roll number 3. This is not quite a silvery, but if you guys do notice, we are now over the 1 per box average for silver after last week. 142 boxes, 158 silvers now on the year on the live stream. And I'm telling you what, my silver jar is getting stuffed over here. My silver jar is getting stuffed. There you go. Silver Addiction's on it now, he says. I don't have that many quarters. I've been buying a lot of SLQs when I can find them. If they have a date, I've been buying them. Those are hard to get with dates on them anyway. There's a 74D, pretty nice shape. Not the DDO though. We are closing in on the 50 likes. We're just a couple away, my friends. Got there pretty quick tonight. There is a 71D, not the DDO. In just a second here, I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway set up, so we'll be ready to roll when we get there. Oh. All right, on we go here. Roll number 5. Roll 5 of the box. Hey, David Gullidge, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, she says 52 likes, says Crafty Dragon. We are open and ready to roll, my friends, for the 50 likes. Go ahead and jump on in. I'm going to hunt a couple rolls here, and then we will draw a winner. Good luck. Coffee is good tonight. All right, here we go. Roll number 6. Roll 6. What do we have here? There is a 74D, not the DDO. All right, roll number 7 coming up. 73 and a 1991 on the ends. What do we have, my friends? Oh! Right there. 7th from the left. What do we have? 1964. 90%er is on the board right there. It is a Philly model. 90%er. We have silver, my friends. We will make it to 6 in a row. We'll be going for 7 in a couple of weeks when we are back with our regular stream. I like it. Congratulations. Nice box pick, Michael Spicer. Foster's finds with not 1, but 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. We have one for Copper Owl, Randy Domel, Lisa D, Andrews Northwest Coins, and the Flying Dutchman. Huge thank you, Foster's Finds. I appreciate you, brother. Very nice. All right, let's go ahead and draw a winner for that 50 likes. Good luck, everybody, and thank you again, Foster's Finds. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's find a winner. Good luck, everybody. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crummy. There's a new name in the stream. And he's going to be a winner. How about that? Crummy for the win. Very nice. Congratulations. First time winner on the stream right there. Crummy will win it. 50 likes. Give me just a second, Crummy. I'll show you how this works on our little channel over here. All right, Crummy, you are the 50 likes winner. So here's how we do it over here on this channel. Make sure you email me and claim it within 7 days. I will send you a sticker if you're a first-time winner as well. So we have 10 envelopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You tell me which one you like, my friend. He says number 4. He's on it. Maybe he has been here before. There it is right there, number 4. What do we have? It looks silvery, whatever it is. It is going to be a beautiful 1968 40%er right there. Congratulations, Crummy. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There it is right there. Congrats. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. So that will leave 9 envelopes still available. 75 likes will be the next one when we get there. All right, on we go. I'm going to update the board, actually. Let's do that. We got silver. We got NIFC. Can we fill the board tonight? Could we? Could we? Could we? Could we? That would be fun. All right, there it is. 90 and NIFC. Best year ever, says Tom Thumb. Must be the year you were born. You're just 5 years ahead of me then. That's true, Silver Addiction. Anything is possible. After the last few weeks, nothing would surprise me at this point. Not a thing. 1983. Well, we're going to see what happens. Mr. Hathaway has the next 2 boxes after this. So I will not do a regular stream next Saturday. We'll be in Tennessee. I'll do some sort of little something or another stream while we're hunting some boxes on Friday night. Maybe we'll do some interviews Friday night. Who wants to get interviewed? We'll do some interviews. Check in with everybody while they're hunting some boxes. I'm planning on bringing 2 boxes of halves and 2 boxes of nickels. Does everyone think that will be good? I know we only have 4 hours with that room reserved, so that's what I'm thinking. Box of nickels and a couple of boxes of halves. Oh, your Paul was here. All right, that makes sense now. He's changed up the name. I didn't see it coming. Well, welcome back anyway. We're still glad to have you. We need 94 more streams with silver for 100. I think we can do it. I think we can make that happen. I feel like we're into like some early Christmas silver this year. There is another NIFC, a 2014. Very familiar DP initial. I see these all the time in my boxes. Super strange. I did put out a video, came out at 6 o'clock if you guys didn't catch it. It was the sister box to Rolf's Crazy 59 Silvers last week. It was no slouch either, I'll just say that. It was no slouch in comparison. All right, Crate Craft, we'll see you. Hey, Dana Watson, how you doing? Yeah, Chris Helms, I knew you watched it. I seen you left a comment on there. I just peeked at it before I came in here when I was out making my coffee. Are you knocking? Can I help you? Oh, my phone?
When sometimes people contact you.
They do. Thank you.
Peanut's coming.
Is she? Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me get that out of the way. All right, on to, this is going to be roll number 12 coming up here. Yep, Silver Addiction seen it. Chris Helms was the first one. Saw it, but didn't see it yet, says Michael Erickson. It's worth watching, Michael Erickson. It is worth a watch. At least I think so. I'll let you decide. I thought it was worth watching. I wish every box was as fun as the couple that we had here the last few weeks. There is a 70-70. Pound Foolish, how you doing? Happy November to you. Thanks for stopping by. Chris Helms was hyping the video. There you go. I like that. We can always use a little hype, Chris Helms. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little hype. Whew, it is hot in this room tonight. We got the heat turned back on. I will probably do a house update tomorrow as well. The drywaller is started on drywall. My furnace guy has got the furnace set downstairs. He is waiting for ductwork to come in, and then he is going to start running that. So we're making some progress. I wired up all the lights in the basement and the crawl spaces today. Got them all working. So they're there for him to hook everything up. 7 p.m. I believe it is, Jolly Roger. I posted it earlier, or scheduled it earlier. I'm pretty sure it's 7, because we're usually not home till about 6 on Sundays from the house anyway. I got to remember the time change is coming. It's tonight. I'm going to be changing up the time. JC says, definitely worth watching. There you go. If JC says so, then there it is. It's worth watching. There is a 74D. Not the DDO, though. Yes, 6 Jollies time, yes. Yes, yep, Central Time. I scheduled it for 7 Eastern. So I will go through and make sure that you guys get added. Make sure everybody's on the list. I did pop through and read everybody's Google review earlier today, so thank you guys for that. A few of you guys mentioned me. That was pretty cool. So I did some work at the shop last weekend, painted some windows and did some other stuff. So like I said, hopefully next week or the week after, Ryan is waiting for bags to come in. So the dollar race that we usually run is going to go to a $3 race, and it will be not sponsored, but the prizes will be provided by Xenia Coin. So I am going to start pumping their eBay channel and stuff for them a little bit. So be on the lookout. Joseph Vogel is here. Hey, Joseph Vogel, it has been a minute, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Joseph was a regular a while back. He's moved and been busy, so thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Eric A. in the house as well. There's the Walker of Magnets right there. Can't wait. We'll all be hopefully eating dinner together about this time or so next week, Mr. Walker. That should be very fun. Looking forward to it. All right, we do have a 90 on the board, 2 NIFCs. One I have to add to the stream totals yet, but we are making some good progress here already tonight. The CU boxes continue to give up the goodies. Holy smokes! Roy Hathaway rolling in with not 1, not 5, but 10. 10 memberships. Thank you very, very much, Roy. Who do we got here for members? Sam Lemon, Create Craft Coins, Drew Shepard, Mark S., Ryan Kelly, The Country Humans Network, Roger Rodriguez, Angry Warrior Tackle Box 42A, Kyle Productions, and Tasman coins. Thank you very much, Roy Hathaway. I appreciate it, brother. Very generous of you, my friend. Very generous. All right, here's that short roll we got coming up. I will grab a scale and weigh this up. The next one, I think it's at least 2 or 3 short looking at it, but we'll see if we can figure out how many it is, but they're definitely not all there. As soon as I opened the box, I was like, uh-oh, they're going to get us. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Come on, scale. Turn on. 192. So we're going to be probably 3 coins short, is my guess. You can see them moving inside there. I think it's at least 3 coins. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Tasman around in a while. And there it is. Yep, it is definitely a short roll. What do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yep, 17 coins. We are 3 short. 3 short for sure. That's kind of depressing, but we're out $1.50. But hey, we got some silver. We'll take the trade. I will take silver any day in exchange. All right, 62 likes currently. 75 will be the next free giveaway. All right, here we go. We had about 2 or 3 new coins per roll, which is nice. There is a 71D, not the DDO. Need a couple of more NIFCs, Michael Spicer, and then we can get you a extra silver dime at least for your trouble. Heck, I would say between a Morgan and a 90, you're doing pretty good, my friend. I don't know how much complaining you can do about that. All right, come on. There is a 72D. Sir Benji retired? I haven't seen him around in a while either. I haven't seen him post any live streams. Thank you, Crummy. I appreciate it. Sir Benji retired. Man. What is going on here? Some of our coin people closing up shop here. We can't have all that. There is a 72. I used to pop into his streams at night every now and again. Hello, Valerie. Make sure you tell Gabe I said hi as well. I'm sure he's probably watching. Artist formerly known as Paul was here. That is funny stuff right there. Yep, I am very excited. So, we have any other new people we know of showing up next week? Or are we still at the same 18, 19 we were before? Anybody else showing up? Hey, Jimmy Licari, how you doing? And I will not be doing any shipping next week, so it's going to be 2 more weeks before I probably do any shipping. I'll be out of town next week, so I'll try to get a bunch of shipping done when I get back. I don't have a ton here. I do have some. I have a package I need to get to Roy. I have a package I need to get to Silver Addiction. And I think I have a few random giveaways that I need to get out, but I will get to those when I get back for sure. Good to see you, Mr. Licari. Hope things are well. Ooh, nice. I mentioned it to him. I was hoping he would. I'll have to text him. Me and him used to text every now and then, but he's been super busy. I haven't heard much from him recently. I may text him and see if he's going for sure. I'll razz him a little bit. For sure. I usually talk to him a lot, but I don't know. He's busy. I'm busy. I feel like there's 100 million things going on. I was out of town Monday, Tuesday, and most of the day Wednesday for work. So I was only back Thursday, Friday. So it was a, ooh, nice Southern Metal. That'd be cool as well. I have yet to meet him. I've been on several of his streams over the years, but that would be cool. There's a 77D. There's not been much to scope here either. Walker, you got the red rocket all polished up, ready to go for the trip? I think it was red, wasn't it? Wasn't it a red one? Burgundy, something like that? I'm trying to remember. Won't miss him. He's about 6'7". Yep, I won't miss him then. He's probably about a foot and a half taller than me. I'm about 5'8", maybe 5'9" at best. So yep, I'll be looking up to him if he's there. So I'm pretty sure Kevin's still coming, as far as I know. Foster's Finds, I think, was coming. The Jolly Roger and Lynn will be there. So Dad's Spare Change should be a very, very fun weekend. Looking forward to it. Have a standing order at the car wash. I'll run it through before Martin pulls up. Nice. I don't know if I'm bringing Lynn's car or my truck yet. I'll have to figure that out, but I'll be bringing one of them. So I am planning on getting on the road probably between 6 and 6:30 on Friday morning and heading that direction. So I should get there, if I get on the road by 6:30, I should be there before 1. So should make it before 1, I would think. That's a 72D, not the no FG. There is a 73D. Proof box. That's the one thing we haven't seen yet, is a proof. We need to get one. We need a proof. That would get us one step closer to filling the board. Hope to do a little show recon before picking up some Yankees, he says. Oh, that's funny. Shellbell, you and Chicken Man Dan wouldn't be the Yankees he's talking about, would it? I mean, I'm surprised he would say something like that, but I don't know. Proof was the only thing that wasn't in your box earlier today. I'm hoping we can get it tonight. I would love to do a fill the board. It's been a few weeks. Probably a month, I think, since the last one. We need intel that's current, he says. Hopefully it's a good turnout. I know there was a lot of vendors there last year when we went. The other funny thing is last year, Walker Magnet, when we were at that show, I think silver was under 25 bucks an ounce still. Going to be a little different this year. Going to be a little different. We'll see where it settles out for the weekend. I was at the coin shop today. It does not take long. Does not take long to spend it. He says He loves this Yankee no matter what he says. Post my finds. Oh, okay. I'll have to check him out, Crummy. I have not been on Discord much at all lately, but with all my house stuff, I don't know. I feel so distracted some days that someday all this will settle out and things will somewhat get back to normal again. There is a 74D, not the DDO. So we will hopefully, if all goes well, the drywaller should be done by the end of next week. And then we're going to start priming and painting, and we should be able to get to flooring upstairs. We still have 17 rolls in the box, Chris Helms. Plenty of time. So hopefully end of next week we can start painting, maybe next weekend. And then we should be able to start putting floors down. I'm going to start the tile in the bathroom. Got a little bit of plumbing to get done up there, and then we'll be ready to go. Here's who I know that said they were definitely going to the show. HSWO, Shellbell, Chicken Man, Walker, Jolly, Lynn, Dad Spare Change, Kevin, John Bryan, Atog, Fisterian, Martin, Littlefoot, nice. Brian, Robeson, and Foster's Finds. Man, that sounds... Thoughts about the news against SD Bullion. I have not even seen it, Create Craft. I have not seen it. What happened? I don't really buy from any of the bullion companies. I kind of get such a good deal where I'm at that I don't really even look at most of them. So I don't know what they're guilty of, but saw the filing. Ooh, class action lawsuit. That is not a good thing. Stating best prices on their false advertising. That's something I think I don't know that I would ever want to advertise that. I don't know how you can say that, because really, when it comes down to it, I think you could say anywhere you go, any coin dealer had better prices or better pricing or whatever. It's just something I don't know that I would want to say in the situation. Best prices, period. That makes it even worse. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everybody claims to be low, but you just don't, it just don't always. Class action lawsuit. Well, I can't get in. I've never bought anything from them, so. Also includes 3 or 4 YouTubers in the class action. Oh, man. Wasn't, oh, man, I'm drawing a blank. What's his name? Wasn't he sponsored by them? I believe. I can't think of his name. Him and Rob do videos. Silver Seeker. Silver Seeker, Yankee Stacking, and Silver Dragon. Man. Yeah, that is not going to be good right there. Sponsor them and end up getting sued. That will be bad. Also a smart silver stacker. Yeah, that is not good right there. Not good. Yeah, that would be, that's just bad. I can't think of any other way to put it. There is another NIFC 2015. I will update the board here. We have 2 more NIFCs to add. 1 away from a silver dime time. Yeah, I was affiliated for a while as just a I don't know if I want to say a seller or what it was with APMEX, but I ended that. So the lady that was there left, and that has went pretty downhill. All right, Walker. So yeah, that was kind of a bad. It started out as a good relationship, and then once the lady left that initially contacted me, it pretty much went south. I think Pa had the same issue, if I remember right. All right, let's see here. 2 more NIFCs. That will put us at 3. We have 13 rolls left in the box. We're getting closer. Was hoping for another silver. We got that 64 and things have kind of got quiet, but we have time. We have time for another one to pop up. Come on. Yep, should be a fun night next week. A couple nights, actually. So looking forward to hunting some rolls with everybody. I'll probably pick 2 boxes out of the leftovers tonight. I'll open them up at the end of the stream. We'll pick a couple out. I'll take those with me. I'm going to try to get the rest hunted and back to the bank before I leave. We'll see how that goes. I know my dump bank, their coin gets picked up that I take in on Wednesdays, so see if I can get it done and get it back to them Tuesday. I doubt it, but I may give it a whirl. We'll see. All right, 10 rolls left in the box. Only the 190 so far. 3 NIFCs we're at. There is a decent looking 77D, not the DDO. I haven't watched any of this World Series at all. Has anybody else been watching it much or not really? I have not really watched it, so to speak. Of course, I don't really watch much of anything other than YouTube. I watch some football on Sundays, but usually only the Lions. And I was periodically popping in on some racing here and there, but that's pretty much over with now, so after tomorrow. But I don't watch nearly as much of that as I used to. I used to never miss a minute of a NASCAR race. Now I just don't care that much. I know, Valerie, I'm with you. I keep waiting for something else to come out here with that 90, but we're just not seeing it yet. All right. There's not been a ton of coins to scope. There's a couple 83s back to back. Not the no FG there, and not the no FG there. All right, 8 rolls to go. Box 1. Chris Helm says it's in the other box. It could be. These boxes were hot last week. They were real hot last week. Between the 2 boxes, it was over 80 silvers, I can tell you that. Between the 2 boxes from this bank last week. Pretty epic. Pretty epic couple of boxes. There is that other NIFC we needed right there. That is a nice satin finish 2007. That will get you into the dime zone, Michael Spicer. Get another dime to go along with that 90. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing? He's watching the Xfinity race right now. There you go. All right, 6 rolls left in the box. We do still have that Benji Bounty is still hanging out there. I'm starting to wonder if we're going to get it this year or not. Benji Bounty, 1 ounce of silver if somebody can find it. If somebody can find one before the end of the year, it It is good for 1 ounce. That will all reset January 1st for another Walker and Benji 1 ounce bounty on the boxes. First one found. Oh no, Crate Craft, that's a bummer. Chris Helm says we're going to get it. We'll see. It's possible. We still got probably 8, 9 streams left for the year. So that is 3 boxes per stream. So we got 30 some boxes probably still to hunt this year, so it's possible. Oh man, Gabe is doing the Christmas singing. Nice. What is his favorite Christmas song to sing, Valerie? I need to know. What is Gabe's favorite Christmas song to sing? Does he have a favorite? Or is it just all of them? There is a 1972. I think we're already in the Christmas silver. I got a feeling. That's how I'm feeling anyway. We definitely hit it early this year. All right, 3 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Come on, just give us 1 more silver. I don't even care if it's a 40. I will take whatever you'll throw at us. 1973, nope. Christmas silver didn't seem to pan out the last year. The year before it did. It was all right the year before. 2 rolls left after this one. I can only imagine how it is. Well, if it's at least one of the good ones, Valerie, it won't be so bad. I got a few Christmas favorites, but not that many. All right, here we go. 1 more roll after this. Feliz Navidad, Jingle Bells, etc. It keeps going and going and going, she said. Oh boy. There's roll 50, and there is the empty box. Yes, ma'am. Hey, girlie. You look like you was crying. Was you crying? Yeah? Yeah. Wheezy. Hi. She's wheezy and grunty.
Mommy's looking some stuff up now to see if she can end up taking her out.
Okay.
Because she said she only noticed it when she was crying, but I said no, I can notice it while she's breathing.
Yeah, you can hear it. All right. Yeah, we got the little one tonight, so. All right, here we go. Roll 50. Good luck, Michael Spicer. And it doesn't look like we're going to get another silver, at least by the edges. There is a 83. Thank you, Greenwood. I hope you have a good night as well. All right, that is going to do it, Michael Spicer. We do have to add 1 more Nifsy. All right, so let's get settled up here, Michael Spicer. You have 4 NIFCs. I will happily give you a dime in return if you would like that. And you'll get your 90%er. So there it is right there. Let me know for sure. I'm happy to swap those out for you. And we're going to get into the dollar race for tonight. Matter of fact, I didn't even find anything for the dollar race. What are we going to do? Let me find something. All right, Michael Spicer, it is yours. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Kept the silver streak alive for us. Nice box pick. And there is the 90. You know what? That almost looks like a proof 90. Kind of. But I don't think so. Maybe it's just shined up. All right, there it is. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this Morgan in a flip, Michael Spicer. This thing is actually fairly nice. I don't want it in there rubbing against them other coins. I mean, it's not Mint State 65 or anything, but it's probably an AU for sure. All right, there it is. Thank you again, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it, my friend. Much appreciated. So next up, here is the dollar race right here. First place takes the big prize. There is a silver dime for second to last. And we're going for 5 silver-proof state quarters tonight. Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. There it is right there. It's about $45 worth of silver or so. So if there is any interest in that, let me know, and we're going to get rolling on the dollar race tonight. So we have Gabe for 5. Or excuse me, Gabe for 3. Michael Erickson for 5. And VMC for 2. JC for 3. Michael Spicer for 5. Jeff Provost for 6. Ryan Jensen for 3. Silver Addiction 3. Chest 3. And Gary Sinise for 3. Thank you, brother. I appreciate those extras. Eric A for 3. Let's see, we have Roy for 5. Chest for 5. And Gary Sinise for 5. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. We have Retired Old Guy for 3. So let me know how many spots you want, Joseph. Dollar spot. Unlimited spots in this one. Oh, 5 for Gabe, 3 for Vince. Oh, 2 for, okay, you're right. I did read it wrong. 5 for Gabe, 2 for you, and 3 for Vinny. Got it. I think I got it straightened out. All right, hey, Brian Robeson, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Rolf for 3. Four shuffles. Did I miss him? Oh, 5 spots. Sorry, I did miss him, Jolly Roger. I'm glad you said something. Glad you said something. I did miss it. Jolly Roger for 5. Gotcha. So let's see. I got Rolf. Joseph Vogel for 1. last call on spots. Anybody else want in on the dollar race? It is going to be a 5-piece silver quarter proof set. Anybody else, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to start putting spots in here. Give me a minute. I will get this rolling. All right, a little over halfway through. All right, let me double check, make sure nobody else got in. If not, we'll be ready to go here. Hey, Visterian, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, looks like we are going to be good to go. We'll be off and running here in just a second on the dollar race for this evening. Maybe. My computer will cooperate with me. Come on, computer. There we go. Hang on, somebody sent some spots for the bar race. I got to get those in here in just a second. All right, got that. All right, I believe we're good to go, everybody. Let's get after it. Race number 1, dollar race coming up for tonight. Here we go. All right, 2:22 on the clock. We will be doing 4 shuffles. We are set. Super full screen, 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody. And here we go.
Lie in. Optical. HDMI.
All right, VMC up front currently. Silover Addiction. Apparently I didn't spell that one right. Silover. Treasure Chest up there. VMC up there. Jolly Roger is up there. We have lots of ducks. They are getting after it. And Jeff Provost tries to take the lead. Can't. Jolly Roger hanging on, but here comes Michael Erickson. Now Roy moving up. He can't take the lead. Jolly Roger lives on. He's taking all challengers right now. He's got a couple more. Roy is sliding on up there. And Roy to the lead. Now Rolf out front. I spelled his name wrong too, man. I was typing real fast. Jeff Provost now just leading Roy. Roy back to the lead. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Roy out front. Here comes the treasure chest looking for the lead. Can't quite get there. Roy will hang on. Here comes Gabe. Gabe now to the lead. Gabe is out front. Now Gary Sinise tries to take the lead. Can't get it. It's going to go to Jeff Provost. Now JC tries to get there. Couldn't get it done. Joseph Vogel couldn't get there. Gabe still hanging on. 30 seconds to go. Here comes Gabe. Challenged by the Gabe. And Gabe comes out on top. Imagine that. Gabe to the lead. And he is pulling away a little bit. 15 seconds to go. Now Brian Jensen moving up. He will take the lead. 10 seconds. Here comes retired old guy. Here comes Jolly Roger. Here comes Michael Erickson. And Michael Erickson gets the job done. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. He is the winner. Who has second to last for that silver dime? And it is going to be the treasure chest. We'll get another dime. Thank you to either Roy or Silver Addiction for the treasure chest spots. I appreciate it. And there is the chest. And there is Michael Erickson. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. Nice win. Thank you guys again for supporting the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it a bunch. I did just stock up on envelopes and half-dollar wrappers and shipping labels and all that stuff. So that is all thanks to you guys. That's what that money goes to. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. So there it is right there. Michael Erickson gets the 5 silver quarters. Very nice. All right, let me get that silver dime. We'll throw that in the treasure chest here real quick. All right, so let me take these and put these over in the shipping bin. Right there. Then let's grab the treasure chest. Silver Addiction, $19.99. Super Chat Shipping Supplies. He says, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You guys make it a lot easier to handle some of this. Shipping and envelopes and whatnot. I appreciate you. So there it is right there. There is the goodies. Currently in the treasure chest. We are going to add this other silver dime right here. Compliments of either Silver Addiction or Roy. I'm not sure. But thank you guys a bunch for the spots. And treasure chest gets the dime. I appreciate it. Roy says, he's on it already. CU4, he says, let me have it. Well, let's grab that. Then I'll get your Morgan since we're already that far. Oh, there is the CU4 right there. Party like it's $19.99, says Great Craft. All right, there is CU4 right there. Let me go ahead and get your envelope, Roy. I'll get you a Morgan. I know you normally don't care. If that's changed, let me know. I'll give you one of these 1921s. There it is. Hopefully there is some more goodies in the box for you, brother. Here we go. Ben the Hot Bank. Already had one silver. Black rolls again. And I do not see any silver enders. We're going to have to see if we have any enders, because I do not see any on this side. It does have the silver flash, though. Are you looking at this one, Crummy? It's not. It's definitely not a 40. It's got some toning on it. It looked a little odd at first, but I do not believe that one is silver. We had one of these boxes last week, Crummy. Had 8 silver enders in it. Yielded 59 silver. So, all right, let's see what happens here. Good luck, everybody. On we go. Box number 1 right here. Ooh, Benny is on the Benji proof already. I don't see a single new coin in there. That is a sight we do not see very often. There is a 74D, not the DDO. Spots for the special race, I have 2. I have 2 more still available. 2 more still available. For the special coin race. There is a nice looking 1982. Ooh, a spot for Gabe. Look at that. Very nice, Silver Diction. That will leave one spot. One spot still available for the special coin race. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, Silver Diction. Very generous. All right, here we go on to roll number 3. Roll 3. Yeah, I've only ever found one myself, Jolly Roger. One Benji proof. They are not as easy to find as one would think, but there is a 1972D. You'll take one more, Michael Spicer. All right, that will sell us out for the special coin race. We will do that coming up here. We might do that at the halfway point of box 3. If that works for everybody. Thank you, Michael Spicer, for closing it out. I appreciate it. All right, roll 4. Roll 4 here. We'll have the Saturday special coming up as well between box 2 and 3. If anybody's interested in getting in on that one. You're welcome, Michael. This was that one that was all toned up. Looked silvery sort of at first, but the more I looked at it, I was like, nah, it's not. Definitely not. It is a 1972D though, not the no FG. So, silver prices have come down a little bit. What are you guys thinking? What's your feeling? Are we going to creep back up? Are we going to hang out where we're at? Is it going to go down? I still think it's going to creep back up myself, but we will see. End of the skunk streak. Got a 40 in a box. Box 1, 90 in box 2. Nice. You were definitely due, Visterian. That is a rough patch you have been on, but maybe you'll start in on the early Christmas silver as well. We seem to have it here. Or at least it seems that way. Everybody deserves a little silver. Silver Diction says definitely going to go back up. That's what I think. All right, 75 likes is open and ready to roll. If you guys want to get in, I'll hunt a couple more rolls here. And then we will draw a winner. See who is going to be the lucky one for the 75 likes giveaway. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. There's another 74D back to back. Still not the DDO. Nice 72D. Not the no FG. All right. Still have yet to see a new coin in this roll. That is very odd nowadays. You usually do not see that very much. I will draw a winner after this roll, so make sure you get in if you would like a chance to win. There's another 74D. Not the DDO. All right, there it is. All right, it is time to find us a winner. Good luck, everybody. We currently have 42, now 44 entries. You better hurry. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb will be the 75 likes winner. Congratulations, Tom Thumb. We have all envelopes available except for number 4. Number 4 is the only one we do not have available currently. He says number 8. I wonder what is going to be in number 8 because I don't remember what I put in it. So let's find out together. There's 10, 9. There is number 8 right there. What do we have? Definitely silver. And it is going to be a 1967 40%er right there. Congratulations to you. Tom Thumb on the win. 40%er for you. And there it is. Hey, Lucky James Eller, how you doing? Mr. Duckfart has subscribed. Very nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subscription. All right, and on we go. This is going to be roll number 9 right here. This is definitely a different looking box, Roy, than the last one for sure. Doing well, James Eller. Hopefully you are too. Getting ready for the big coin show next week down in East Ridge. Hang out with the gang. Should be a very fun time. There he is, JP27 in the house as well. Good to see you, JP. Hopefully you're well. All right, on we go here through this box. Roy will also have box 3 tonight as well. All right, on we go here. This is going to be roll 11. Still got 38 rolls left in the box. Plenty of time. I am amazed by the amount of new coins or old or non-new coins in this box. I'm so used to seeing new coins that this has been a little weird. Not a 1 yet. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. Let's check this 83. Also not the DDO. No dice there. And on we go. $72D, not the no FG. We're not doing a good job getting a miscellaneous so far tonight. We need to get that 40 and the proof knocked off the board. Those are the hardest 2 that we have left. Hopefully we can get that done. There's a 72D. Once again, not what we're looking for. All right, roll 14. They blocked you from your farming game, James Eller? That's what's up with that. That seems a little odd. Is that like a online type of game where you play against other people? All right, JP, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you have a good night at work. 72, not the no FG. All right, come on, Mr. Box. This is a little depressing after all that silver we found last week. I was very happy to see the 90, though. Add-ons I have. I have a bunch of these that I picked up. They are 1982 George Washington commems. Right there, those will be $22 each. If there's any interest in those. Social farming game. Other than that, I just have 56 and 58 Benjis. And I think I am out of... Yeah, I'm out of my 40% silver bicentennials. Those all went last week. I think that's basically all I have right now. I didn't have a ton of time at the shop today. They put me to work when I got there, so I was there painting windows last weekend, and I had to get their caging back up. Ooh, a commem for the EOS, says Roy. Very nice. Very nice, Roy. Well, let's just get one of them out. Let me get a little flipper here. Roy says a commem for the EOS. There it is right there. George Washington proof commem. Very nice. Thank you, Roy. Very generous, brother. So there will be EOS number 4 right there from Roy Hathaway. Very, very nice. Now I got to work on some more add-ons. I just have not had a lot of time to. There is so much stuff at the shop, I'm telling you. It is just finding the time to really get back there and dig in. If you know what I'm saying. There is a lot of goodies there. Lots of goodies. They're like, spill it, box. Come on, get it done. They're trying. Well, I'm trying anyway. I don't know if the box is trying. I can't speak for it. I am trying to find something. I'm doing $22 each. Joseph, they're $19. Just melt all on their own. So that gives me a little help on shipping and whatnot. So still a pretty good deal considering. There's a 74D. I'm trying to find some more add-on stuff. I'm hoping I'll find some good add-ons at the show next weekend. I haven't been to a coin show in probably 9 months, maybe. I usually buy a lot of stuff at the local shows in my area. Played a $10 Lions Fast Cash and won $100. Nice. All right, Joseph, we can fix you up with one of them, brother. I appreciate it. There is our first find of the box. Going to be a 2008 NIFC. We will take it. We will take it. No complaints here. Jim, bet you don't know what a silver coin looks like, do you? Now, if you're interested, Roy, I'll throw this out to you just a second. So I have these for 22. If you haven't been around in a minute, I have had these as well. I also have a uncirculated roll of 1958 Benjis. These are 22 as well. And then I have a roll of 56 Benjis. Also, that I believe are 24, I think is what I was getting for those. And those are right there. Just want you to have all your options in case you're interested. So I have 56, 58 Benjis, uncirculated rolls, and the commems. I'll do whichever you like, but give you your options. Just so you know. Hey, Brian Knitter, how you doing? It is very good to see silver, for sure. We are going to keep that average up if we can keep this rolling along. 56 and 58s are the Benjis. The Kamem is a 1982. 1982. 56, 58 on the Benjis, 1982 on the approved Kamems. Oh, come on, box. 58 Benjis, a Denver. Let me check because I'm not 100% sure. What do I do with my... Yes, they are Denvers. Jolly Roger, they are Ds. They are 58 Ds. 58 Ds they are. Oh no, Brian Knitter. I'm from mid-Michigan originally, Brian. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if I mentioned that. Yeah, if I bring it to the show and I don't have to ship it, yes, I could do 20 on one. Oh, I got you. There you go. Not bad right there. That's a good idea, Eric A. All right, this is... You're welcome, Jolly Roger. Let me get that out just a second here. I'm trying to remember who I was writing down here for a name. Joseph Vogel. All right, there's that one. And then let me get you... Jolly Roger AR 58D Benji 20. Where did I set them? Right there. Actually, you know what? Let me put this in a flipperoonie for you. All right. Got it. Thank you, Jolly Roger and Joseph Vogel. I appreciate it. So, yeah, won't be long. East Ridge, Tennessee. Here we come. Be a fun one for sure. Yeah, it makes it tough for sure. I want to say it's... Part of it is relationships for me, but I also do have business accounts. I think that helps my cause some. But luckily, I am not having any problems currently. Matter of fact, they asked me today at the CU Bank if I wanted to start ordering more boxes. And I said, nah, I'm just going to stick with the 2. I'll take an extra one every now and then if you have it. Because there is some different lady ordering. She came out and talked to me today while I was in line. And just checked with me, so they are going to continue the 2 for me, and then so we'll still be at our 9 a week. Hopefully that will continue. Someday we'll be back to 2 streams again. I don't know when that will be, but someday we will. Walker Magnet was keeping the seat warm for me, but I think he is done with Tuesday nights as well. If I remember correctly from what he was telling me. You might have to go to customer wrapped rolls, Brian Knitter. That may be the next best option. You never know. Yeah, one of my credit union does have a coin machine here as well, so that's where I return those. Yeah, I will be up in Warren at my son's the 21st for a football game, so look forward to doing that with him every year. It'll be a fun time. Get to see the granddaughter as well. We haven't seen her since shortly after she was born, maybe a month after. Oh, come on, box. Not funny. Last box, I think we got that 90. It was in like the first 10, 11 rolls. And this one here has been tough. Went to the grocery store and they were buying pennies for double their value. Line of 15 people waiting in line. Wow, news was there and everything. That's pretty cool. You cannot, James Eller, that closed at midnight last night. I will be doing another one for him, probably not, I think he said in December. I don't know what he's giving away yet, but he did say he wanted to do one more. So that should be coming probably starting December 1st. So he does want to do one more for sure. He said maybe another one in January or February. What are you paying, Rolf? Like, what are you paying times face? For, I don't know, whatever denomination you want to go with. Yeah, I get a better deal than probably than what most people are paying. Hey, Hartford Junction, how you doing, brother? Yeah, normally for me, the more I buy, the better the price I get as well. So, like I said, they take care of me pretty well over there. So, they are definitely some good guys over at the shop. Woo! Last 4 boxes of nickels, 2 2025 Ds, 2 2023 Ds. Well, only they'd have been 24s. Those are the ones that are the good ones. So yeah, if you're looking for junk silver, Rolf, I'm sure I can get you a better deal. Okay, first 2025 P in the halves today. I have yet to see one still. I'm kind of excited about getting one, but kind of cringy about it at the same time because I don't want to start seeing them. So there's a good and a bad there with the 2025 halves. I'm kind of excited for the 26s because it'll be a different design. So I'm looking a little more forward to that. There's a 74D. The Ask Above Melt, which is crazy. Yeah, just email me and I'll see what I can do for you. I know I can get it. I never pay over melt for 90% usually. And like I said, if I buy a little bit more, sometimes I can get a better deal on it too. So, because yeah, melt right now is, I'm trying to remember what halves were today. Went to see a rough football game with Boise State, lost 30-7 to Fresno State. But great times with the friends from church. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Hartford Junction. I don't know what. I want to say silver's like 32 times faces melt right now. I believe. If I'm recalling the price right from today. 32 times faces melt. I remember paying not that long ago 16 times face, 15 times face. It has definitely gotten a little out of control on some aspects. There's the first newer coin of the box right there. It's a 2022. There has not been many. There has not been many. The new one's been hiding. Normally I'm happy about it, but I feel like when there's new coin, you have a better chance of finding silver. Yep, 2022. 27 times face last week. I don't keep any of the newer ones at all, Crummy. I got a couple nice ones for my albums early on when I find them, and I don't keep any. I don't get too excited by the newer coins. Like I said, I'm excited for the 2025 or 26s, I mean, because they are changing the design for the sesquicentennial, I think it is, so 250 years. So I think that's pretty cool. There'll be some different coin designs next year, so we can look forward to finding some new ones in our hunts, which will be nice to see. Nothing wrong with a little change, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with a little change. The dime has been the same for a long time. I mean, the penny's kind of been the same. Yeah, they changed the shield reverse, but that was nothing too exciting. Yeah, I hope to find some early Foster's finds. Probably once I know they get released next year, I'll probably start trying to get some boxes of different denominations. Yeah, I have one roll, I think, Crummy. I've kept them every year as well. I usually just keep one. I did forget about that, but yeah, I usually keep a P and a D if I can get them for every year. I just put them in a box and let them sit. So yeah, 2026s, I am excited about those. I'm hoping that is going to be a nice change. Some of the designs look really cool. Definitely different than what we've been seeing. This is a rough box here, Mr. Roy. Not cooperating at all. $19.83. All right. 11 rolls left in the box. We're getting down to the end here. Getting to the end. No silver in this box. We did have a 90 in the first one, which is a bummer after 60 silvers on the stream last week. Definitely a little slower tonight on the silver front. But I got a feeling we're going to get a couple more good boxes before the year's over. I just got a feeling it's going to happen. Going through the last penny box you have, and I'll ask around the banks in Boise for options to get penny boxes. I'm still getting one box a week right now. Hartford Junction, my other bank. They're going to try to order next week, but this week they did not get one. So they're assuming maybe that they will not anymore, but we'll see what happens. So I can still get them at the CU bank as well. I just haven't got any. But I may start asking. We may need last roll of luck, Valerie Bowen, because this box here is not cooperating at all. All right, 9 rolls left in the box. There's the 74D. Not the DDO. Keep up the fight as best one gets. All you can do, Hartford Junction. You can't do much other than that. Hope for the best. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Yeah, I'm trying to stockpile some because I would like to get back to regularly doing my penny hunt series. I got a penny hunt video filmed and edited, and I just have not put it out lately. I've just been too busy, but I hope to get it out. I currently have about 44 penny boxes or so in stock. I just started stocking them up because I was worried I wouldn't be able to get them. So hopefully I will continue to get some for a while. I would like to make sure I can continue the penny hunts for a while. I know Rob just started a new series. He said he's going to try to go as long as he can till he can't get them anymore. So we'll see. A lot of people are saying it's getting tough on the penny front. For sure. Yeah, it'll be kind of a bummer all these years of getting boxes and searching them, and now it's going to be like, well, now what do? You have to move to another denomination, I guess. It might have to go to nickels, or if I had to choose between nickels and dimes and quarters, I would probably just do nickels. I am working on a quarter hunt right now, a 2-box quarter hunt. I do have a few finds, about 3/4 of the way through box 1. Hopefully those 2 will be enough to get a hunt out of. If not, I do have some more boxes here, but I probably will not have much time to work on that next week. With it being a short week for me, leaving Friday morning. I do too, Hartford Junction. At first, I got a little nervous when this whole penny thing started that there wasn't enough to do 26s. I got a feeling they just stopped in 2025, and they're going to start doing 2026s with whatever they got left and release them next year. You're already tired thinking about it? Oh boy. That's pretty bad, Eric A. It's not good to get tired from thinking about it. There is a 73D, not the DDO. Trip was really good. We flew out very early Monday morning. I basically just, they actually let us check into our rooms. We got to the hotel at 8:30 Central Time in the morning. And they let us go ahead and check in our rooms right away. They were actually ready. So I basically stayed in my room till about 1 and worked. Did my weekly reports, emails, and some phone calls. It was a busy day on the phone. There was a lot of questions on Monday. And then went out and had lunch at a Mongolian barbecue that was really good. It was like the Hoo Hut or something it was called. It reminds me of what we have here is BD's Mongolian Grill. Kind of the same deal. We had that for lunch. And then we went out to Top Golf for dinner. And driving some golf balls on Monday night for about 3 hours. They had the thing rented for us for. So that was pretty fun. I'd never been there before. So hit some golf balls, ate some food, all that good stuff. Went back to the room, got some sleep. Went to on a factory tour of the company is called Marcraft. Arizon is the parent company. So they do Marcraft, which is custom air handlers. And then they also have Johnson Rotary Air or something like that it's called. and a couple other companies. So it was interesting. Got a plant tour. Looked at the units we're actually going to be installing. And that's the end of the box right there. Last roll on the mat. So the first one shipped on Friday. It will be at the plant we're installing it at on Monday, but we're not going to do it until, I think it's mid-November, I believe it is when we're actually going to install it. The first one. We have 2 more to do on a rooftop, but they had to bring an engineer and install some more structural steel. It is going to be too heavy to sit on the current roof the way it is, so they got somebody in working on that. Them units are huge. They're about 45 or 50 feet long, probably 14 foot wide and about 10 foot tall. So pretty huge piece of machinery. So we'll be working on those here coming up. And then we went to a steakhouse in, can't think of the town. Is it Chesterfield, maybe? Just outside of St. Louis. It was called the 801 Chop House. And I ate the most expensive steak I have ever seen in my life. It was a $71 ribeye, and I think it was $12 to have black truffle butter on top of it, which was kind of wild. And then the owner of the company, it was this company that took us out for this meal. And they were, he said he wanted to get us, oh, they had the Wagyu beef. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that before. One NIFC to add Wagyu beef. It was $80 an ounce. There was 15 of us, so he got a 16-ounce one and had it cut into 1-ounce pieces so we could all try it. It was a very pricey bill for 15 people to eat at that restaurant. It was probably averaged probably $300 a person when it was all said and done. They paid for drinks, they bought wine, they bought appetizers, they bought dessert, they bought salads. We're just across the Missouri River from Chesterfield. I'm pretty sure it was Chesterfield, Brian, that it was where we went. But 801 Chop House is what it's called. It is right across from, oh, what's that fancy hotel? I can't think of the name. But it's pricey. It's like $700 a night for rooms there. Yeah, it's like veal, but from cows. Yeah, it was very good. Melted in your mouth. You almost didn't even need to chew. Kind of crazy, but anyway, it was a interesting evening for sure. I enjoyed it. Had a great time. Sounds right. It's a high price area. Yeah, it was. Yes. Lamb, I think, isn't it? Baby. Oh, is it baby cow? I thought veal was lamb. Shows you what I know. Trying to think of what the motel was, but let me look at the map here. No, that's not what I did. It's across the street from the Ritz-Carlton, and it's actually in Clayton, Brian Robeson. It's in Clayton. That's where it was at. The food was fantastic. The food was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I've heard about it, Copperall. I never ate it before. But, yeah, it was really good. So, I only had an ounce of it to try, but I made the most of it. Brian says, another upscale area. All right, so there it is right there. Sorry about that, Roy. No additional goodies to go with that one, but you do get your Morgan, so you can't be too mad about that, at least. It was a little bit of a rough one. So let's go ahead and get into next is going to be the Saturday special. The Saturday special will be up next. So that is going to be first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place. We'll get a prize of some sort. First place, 1 ounce round. Second place, third place, ½ ounce round. Fourth place, 90% half. And a silver dime for second to last. Hey, Robert Ortega. So $10 per spot on the Saturday special if there's interested in getting in. $10 per spot, Saturday special. Let me know. I picked up a few new 1 ounce and ½ ounce rounds today. So hopefully we'll have some new something or another to look at. All right, here we go. Let's see. I have Roger and Lynn E. We have Rolf for a spot. We have Chicken Man Dan for a spot. JC. J Dud. Robert Ortega says, I'm in. Michael Spicer for 1. Shelbell for 1. Uh-oh, Silver Addiction's going for 2. Are you out of retirement, Silver Addiction? Let's see here. We got 2 for Roy. Let's see. 2 for Roy. Eric A for 1. Jeff Provost for 1. Joseph Vogel for 1. Brian Jensen. You can do as many as you want on this one, Lori. I do not limit it anymore. I dropped the price down and kind of had to rearrange this because silver prices got out of control. So it's an addiction, he says. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Foster's Finds for 1. Lori says, gimme 2. Gimme 2, says Lori. All right, last call for spots on the Saturday special. Any other interest, let me know. Robert says, I will do a second. All right, very good. All right, last call once again, last call. If anybody else is interested, speak now, or else we are closing her up. The Jolly Rancher says, LOL. All right, there it is right there. It is closed. Vinny says 3 chouflés. 3 chouflés for the Vinny. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to get this thing rolling here. We're going to start out getting us into the mood for the next holiday coming up here. All right, there we go. Names are in. Lori says, make it another. She's going to do 3. All right. Let me get you another one in. Lori says, I'm going for 3. All right. Just about ready to roll here. Hang tight. All right. All right, I think we are ready to roll, everybody. Good luck. Let's go ahead and get this thing a-rolling. All right, we are done. Names are in. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. We're doing 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Saturday special. And we are off. All right, Lori Camarista, Jolly Roger out front fighting it out. Jolly Roger gets to the top. Now Silver Addiction out front. Roy up there as well. Joseph Vogel falling back a little bit. Here comes Brian Jensen trying to get on the action. Robert Ortega up there. Here comes Lynn E. making a move. She will get to the front. Can she hang on? Silver Addiction trying to reel her back in, and he does. Back to the lead for Silver Addiction, but not for long. Lynn comes right back. Lynn back to the front. Coming down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Joseph Vogel now. First place, he is in the lead. Lori Camarista in second. Robert hanging on to third. Lynn starting to fall back. Joseph still leading. Lori still second. Here comes JC, J-Dud, Shellbell, Eric A. all trying to get up there as well. Joseph still hanging on. Eric A. making a move for the lead though. And 30 seconds. Eric A. to the lead. Eric A. now up front. Joseph second. Here comes Robert Ortega. He'll take second. He's looking for the lead now. And he has got it. But here comes Lynn back to the front. 15 seconds to go. JC in second. Jolly Roger in third. JC starting to fade. Lynn trying to hang on. Here comes Silver Addiction, and Foster's Finds to the lead. He's pulling away. And there he is right there. It looks like it is going to be Foster's Finds, Silver Addiction, Lori, and probably J-Dud. Let's check. Here we go. It is Foster's Finds, first place. Silver Addiction, second. Lori Camarista, third. And J-Dud will bring it home in fourth. And second to last for that silver dime is going to be Jeff Provost. So it was close. Roy was almost there. Robert Ortega, Brian Jensen were almost there as well. It was a tight race at the end, but couldn't quite pull it off, unfortunately. Thank you guys again for the support through the races. I appreciate it. So we have Foster's Finds with the big win, first place. Second place is Silver Addiction. Third place is going to be Lori Camarista. Fourth place will go to J-Dud. And second to last was Jeff Provost. Is that right? Yes. All right. Thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate your generosity through the races a ton. All right. Let's go ahead and pick out some goodies. All right. There we go. Now, first place, Foster's Finds. So here's your choices, Foster's Finds. I have a couple. I have a few. So here we go. I have a Johnson Matheny bar. I have a Apmex bar. I also have a 1 ounce Jackson Precious Metals bar. Then I have a Australian Kangaroo right there. Also have a Philharmonic. We have a Sunshine Minting. We have another one that looks like a Walker from Money Metals Exchange. And last but not least, we do have a Britannica, or Britannia, I should say. So let me know, Fosters, what you like. Britannia, all right, that is yours. Silver Addiction, I have the Andrew Jacksons that I've had hanging around for a while, which is one of these here. It says Courage, Andrew Jackson. Got a little shield on the back. Or I do have one of these ones that looks like a Morgan dollar. Right there. Half troy ounce. So let me know which one you like. Morgan one, all right. Lori Camarista, same choice for you, the Morgan or the Andrew Jackson. Yes, ma'am.
You know how on like Facebook that you can earn badges?
Yes.
I think Silver Addiction should have the most dedicated badge.
The most dedicated. You probably should. That is true. Silver Addiction, Lynn said you should get the most dedicated badge because you're tuning in from where you're tuning in from. I'll leave it at that. Dedication, she says. $10 a spot, Foster's Finds, for that race. He gave me the laughy face. The Morgan one, okay. J-Dud, I'll tell you what, you can have a Walker, a Benji, or a Barber. Your choice. Walker, Benji, or Barber. I did pick up a couple of common date Barbers today. If you're interested in one of those, I can do that for you. I have great signal on this floor, he says. Well, at least there's that, if nothing else, Silver Addiction. At least there's that. Got something out of it. Barber, all right. There it is right there. It is a 1904 Philadelphia. Well, there it is right there. Jeff Provost for a silver dime. I'll tell you what, Jeff. Feeling generous tonight. I'm going to give you one of the last. I only got a partial tube of BU Mercs left. And I'm going to give you one tonight. So there it is right there. The BU Mercs. Don't have many left. Most of the better ones are gone. These are still nice, but not as nice as some of the other ones I had. So there it is right there. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Yes, I was going to ask you that. I will bring it to the show. I already got an envelope full of stuff set aside for Jolly Roger. And a envelope of stuff set aside for Shell Bell and Chicken Man. So I will bring all that to the show next weekend. If there's anybody else there, you're welcome, Jeff. If there's anybody else there that I have stuff for that's coming, I will bring it along as well. So I'll dig through everything before I leave. All right, Roy. After the last debacle we had in CU4, what are you thinking now? What are you thinking now? CU4 was not as great. We have 2 other CU boxes. I also have 3 Loomis boxes if you want to try that. Yep, he did. WB2. I thought you might go that direction. I thought maybe. We did have a hot Loomis box a few weeks ago too as well. So one never knows. All right. Let me get you another Morgan. I'll make sure it's a different date this time. We're going to go with this 1897 for you, Roy, right there. Pretty nice. There it is. All right, let me grab CU2, or excuse me, WB2. Looking at the right one, said the wrong one. So let's see, WB2. I hope this one's better, Roy. That last one was rough. Let's see here. WB2. Oh, it feels heavy. I will tell you this, Roy. I have had very good luck over the years with boxes that have a mark on them. Don't know why, but it seems like there's always some sort of silver in them. So this one was packed October 15th, day before my birthday. There is the WB2 right there. It was crazy, Hartford Junction. I'd love to repeat it. That was a lot of fun. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, it's black rolls. We have a proof ender. We're going to get a proof. Right there is a proof ender. No doubter proof ender. I do not see anything that looks silvery though. We're going to have to find out the hard way. That's something at least. Maybe it's a proof box. We had a pretty good proof dump a couple weeks ago. All right, good luck, Roy. This has got to be better than the last one. It's already got a proof, so it's better, in my opinion. I'd take that over NIFC myself any day. So here we go. Let's bring on the silver. We know we're going to get another spot knocked off the board with that proof. And the way I hunt boxes, that is going to be 10, 20, 30, roll 31. The way I hunt boxes is when we are going to hit that proof. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Good luck, Mr. Roy. That could be a silver proof. That has happened before. We had a box with 2 of them a while back. I believe Gabe got those, if I remember right. Still looking for that Benji for the bounty for the second half of this year. We have not found a Benji for somebody hunting a box yet on the stream since July 1st. So maybe this is the box. This could be the box. You never know. Here we go. Roll number 2. Yeah, Gabe is the Silver Proof King. I have only ever found 4, and he got 2 of them in one box. He was on it that night. That was a good box pick. I think that was an MB box, if I remember right. 86 likes. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Graydon just subscribed. Thank you, Graydon. Appreciate it. I'm sure there is probably... the hunt that I just posted is probably getting some views. I would assume that's probably where some of them subscriptions are coming from. But we'll see. Ooh, I don't like that. I have not had great luck with boxes of painted coins. That contradicts my marker statement, but we'll see. Who did what? Oh, where now? Oh, I was talking about, I just posted a video of the sister box of the 59 silver box at 6 o'clock, and it was no slouch. It was no slouch. It was a good one. Worth watching if you didn't see it yet. It actually came out for members last night, and it went live for everybody today at 6 p.m. All right. Just doing a live stream. It had 850 people in it. YouTube shut it down because I have 750 subs. They got recommended to you by a friend. Nice. I appreciate whoever sent you over. Very cool. Yep, that's how you seen it last night. Yep, that is for sure. It was live for members last night. And then it went live today for everybody else at 6 p.m. Who was it that sent you over, Graydon? Might have to send out a little thank you. All right, nothing silvery yet. We do have that proof ender coming up here in about 20-some rolls. There is a 1983. All right, this is a 83. This may be, hey, Muscle Show. No, it's a very faint FG. It's there, unfortunately. I thought maybe we had our miscellaneous knocked off the board there for a minute, but no luck. Manderson, okay. I think I've heard of him before, but probably popped in the stream a time or two, I would imagine. Were you doing a vertical live, Graydon? I know people get a ton of viewers on those. I've never done one, but supposedly YouTube is supposed to start letting you do a regular live stream and a vertical live at the same time. I don't know how that's going to work. If I read the article correctly, I believe that is what they said, though. I believe that is how it is going to go. We do still have a 100 likes giveaway, as well as 4 EOSs still to do at the end of the night. So we will have some good goodies to give away. Do a vertical live. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that could be. I've never done the vertical lives. If they do it where you can do both at the same time, I may do it. I just don't like streaming in that format myself personally, but this is the way I've always done it. Kind of like it. Not opposed to anybody else doing it. Just wasn't my favorite. Yes, sir. I am excited to meet everybody next weekend. That will be very fun. I got to figure out how to do that, Shellbell. I got an email about it, but I don't see in the settings how to do it. I figured I might as well do both at the same time as long as I can still stream this way. I'm assuming it takes my stream and turns it into a vertical, but I'll have to figure it out. I need to look into it. So I'm not opposed to doing a vertical in this one at the same time, but we'll see how it goes. I don't personally, for whatever reason, I don't know why, and I could be completely off base, but I don't find the vertical ones as engaging for some reason when I was watching them. I tried to watch a few, and I don't find them as engaging as this does, I guess. I think this is just a little slower pace. Stacking and packing does. Yeah, I've seen a few of his. He thought he used to do them more regular, but I just prefer this. I feel like it's a little more, I don't know if personal's the right word, but that's how it feels to me anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. So we do all right. We get 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 people in here sometimes. So I will be sending out emails, you guys, to, hey, Rock Monkey, how you doing? I'm not either, Brian, and that's why I figured if I could do both at the same time so people had a choice, that I would be okay with. But I just don't want to do vertical alone. So that's just my 2 cents for whatever it's worth. Probably nothing. We had a special coin race tonight, Rock Monkey, but it is full already. We're going to do that race at halfway. It was for a 19040 Mint State 63 Morgan. So I'm going to do that here coming up at the halfway point of this box. Unfortunately, it is already donated out for, so only had a limit of 15 donators on that one. Yeah, I set that up a while ago, Graydon. It is kind of nice because you can do, I feel like through the, maybe you could do it in the vertical ones too, I don't know, but I can set a lot of different stuff up in here, the regular live stream. I don't know if I can do it in the other one or not, but I don't know. I just like this format. I've been doing it this way for too long. We started, man, Silver Addiction, were you around for one of my first live streams or no? It's got to be 3.5 years now, maybe. It's been a while. I can't even remember. Somebody here must have been here for some of my first ones. Lynn was here. Yeah, Silver Addiction was there for some of the early ones. It's been a while. We've been doing this a minute. Well, Roy, we're still not seeing much, including much to scope for that. As far as that goes, there's a 73D, not the DDO. You're right, Sheldell. I am old and I don't like change. There it is. JC says, why mess up a good thing? Good point, JC. All right, come on, give us something. We know we got a proof, but I'd like to get on the board before we get there with something out of this box. There it is. We have a 2016 NIFC. There's a nice looking 1983. Not the no FG though. Change is bad, says Eric A. Yeah, I don't love change, but sometimes you have to deal with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, says Silver Addiction. Somebody tells me to change, I tell them, get off my lawn. Oh, man. Copperall, are you going to come over and join us next week? Or are you busy? I don't know how far away that is from you. Lynn, you're literally playing with change. Okay, point taken. Point taken. Coffee is good, Hartford Jumps. You got me there. I'm on board for that. I do like my coffee. There is no lying there. Oh, that's a 72D, last coin. Thank you, Graydon. I appreciate it. I need to try to get more active on there. There's just a lot of things. Being a project in California most of the week might bleed into Saturday, so you won't make it. All right, well, maybe next year. I think we're going to try to make this a yearly ordeal if possible. But we'll see. Is that going to be a proof? Nope. That is going to be a very nice 1989, not a proof. Eric A. shakes fist at change. Arrgh. I don't blame you, Eric. Like I said, I would do verticals if I can do them both at the same time. But otherwise, probably never will. All right, here we go. Still have 30 rolls left in the box. Plenty of time. I'm going to be very mad tonight, Roy, if we open up a box and it's got silver enders in it. I mean, not mad in the sense that I won't open it, but mad in the sense that we just can't seem to pick those ones. So we had, between the two CU boxes last week, I had 80 plus silvers. Mrs. O says, hello, everyone. Oh, there's a proof right there. We're on the board with the proof early. Going to be a 1971S. Been in circulation a little bit, but not terrible. Proof is on the board, followed by an NIFC to top it off. So a couple finds finally. I'll take it. All right, it's a start. We're getting things started finally now. Now if we can just find a silver or two in here, we'll really be on to something. All right, come on. Started out early with that 90 and I thought, man, it is going to be a good night. And then it has been pretty quiet since then. And another, that proof ender is coming up in 8 rolls. There's a 1983, not the no FG. So I may possibly, I'm going to pick out a couple boxes tonight to take to Tennessee, and I may just hunt some rolls for some people tomorrow night. I won't be on for too long, no, probably an hour and a half or so at the most. I got to get a few of these boxes hunted and ready to get back to the bank. And I only have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to get that done, so we will see. Come on. All right. There's a decent looking 83. Not the no FG. I'm trying. There's another NIFC 2005. Probably going to get to the dime zone at least, Roy. Maybe a little further down the road. We'll see. Keep checking these, hoping for a silver ender, but I am not seeing one as of yet. We were spoiled with silver enders last week. We had 10 of them in 2 boxes. Maybe 11. That one box might have had 9. There is a 1973. No, I didn't. Thank you for that, Silver Diction. I will change that right now. I did not add it because we should be at 5. Got to keep track. This is the most NIFCs we've ever had by a long shot this year. I think we're going to be over 1,500 before the year's over. I mean, not that that's super exciting, but that is way more than I usually see in a year. Stoked for next weekend. You're leaving Saturday evening so I can get back for your Sunday stream. All right, nice. I'm planning on leaving probably after breakfast Sunday morning. I'm going to head back, I think, but I will be there Friday, hopefully by 1. 89 more subs till 500. Nice. Maybe when I quit working on the house, I'll be able to watch some of your stream. I'll try to pop in at some point. Saturday is usually the longer work day of the weekend at the house. I mean Sunday, excuse me. Sunday is. Normally we're there at 10:30 and work till 5, 6 o'clock, something like that. Oh yeah, I got those set aside here. I didn't add them yet, but I will. I'm going to finish these 3 rolls here. That will leave 20, and then I'm going to update the board. We will probably also run the race. I was going to do that at halfway and got sidetracked, so I got 2 more rolls after this. I'll update the board. We're going to run the special race for tonight. See who's going to get a slabbed Morgan sent their way. So I'm going to try to find something different for the next special race. I don't know what, but something other than a Morgan. We've mainly just done Morgan so far. So I'm going to see if I can come up with something a little more exciting. There's another NIFC, a 2005 74D. Not the DDO. If you don't mind, Foster's Finds, email me your phone number. That way when I get down there, I want to try to get in contact with a few people to kind of see when we're going to meet and all that kind of stuff so we can kind of get a plan together. I know Walker Magnet has the conference room at the motel he's at, I think for 4 hours Friday night. I think we talked about ordering pizza or something. So that way, if we need to get in touch with some people, we'll have some numbers at least. All right, let's go ahead, get the board updated. We have 4 NIFCs and a proof. So that will put us at 9 NIFCs, 1 proof. Done. All right, let's go ahead and get this special race rolling. Thank you guys for getting in on this. I appreciate it. Good luck to everybody. Give me a second to get names put in here. And then we are going to find us a winner of this beautiful 1904 Mint State 63 Morgan for somebody. Somebody will get to take it home. I don't know who, but somebody will. And I think I started to say earlier, and I don't think I finished, I will be sending the email out for the third or fourth annual, anyway, the New Year's multi-channel giveaway emails will be going out. So if you're interested in it and have not let me know, make sure you send me an email so I can get you on the email list when I send that out, if you do not mind. I want to make sure everybody gets a shot at it if they want to get in. All right, just a second. We will be off and running on this race here. Special coin race coming up. All righty. All right, here we go. Special coin race up next. Special coin race up next. We are donated out for this one. There was only 15 spots available. It is for this beautiful 19040 mint state 63 Morgan. So good luck, everybody. All right, good night, Valerie. Good luck, turkeys. I mean ducks, he says. All right, let's get after it. 15 spots. 2:22 on the clock. Vinny, could you give me shuffles or did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Two. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. We are going to do our 2 shuffles here. Winner takes all in this one. There they are, 2:22 on the clock, super full screen, 2 shuffles, 1, 2. Here we go. Good luck, racers. And we're off. Jolly Roger out front, Silver Addiction second, Roy third. Here comes J Dud, another Silver Addiction making a run for it. Roy to the lead. Roy is out front, Silver Addiction second. Here comes 2 other Roys. Roy is all over in the front. There is 3 Roys. Now just 2. Holding down first and second. Here comes Michael Spicer. Moving his way up. Roy still in the lead. Now Michael Spicer will take over. Michael Spicer to the lead. Now Roy. Now J-Dud. J-Dud in on the action. Roy still in the lead. JC in second. Here comes Jolly Roger as well, getting in on the action with Silver Addiction. Michael Spicer up there. And Roy back to the lead. Jolly Roger second. Now Jolly Roger to the lead. Now it is Michael Spicer. Man, look at them run. They are getting after it. Roy back out front. Coming down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Roy back to the lead. Michael Spicer in second. Here comes JC. JC going right to the front. Oh, couldn't quite get there. Now Jolly Roger is fighting it out with Roy. Silver Addiction back up there as well. Can't quite get to the lead. And there's Jolly Roger again. Out front, Michael Spicer now to the lead. Now JC, 30 seconds to go. We're getting down to it. We're going to have it settled here shortly. Roy still hanging on. He's had a few people try to take it from him, but he always seems to get back up there. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Roy in the lead. Who's going to make a move? Here comes J-Dud. Oh my gosh, look at Silver Addiction. He's got the rockets on. And he will get it done. Silver Addiction, thank goodness you got good service tonight, Silver Addiction. You have got it. He is the winner. Looks like Silver Addiction also had second. Roy was holding down third. Jolly Roger in fourth. There it is, officially, Silver Addiction. Oh, Roy was in third. He was close. It was very, very close. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. Thank you guys a bunch once again for supporting the channel through these races. It helps out with a lot of things. So thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate it. And there it is. Silver Addiction gets it done. There she is, brother, right there. 19040. PCGS Mint State 63. Coming your way. Congratulations. Whew. That was crazy. All right, let me put that up there. All right, we're going to get back into this box for Roy. We have 20 rolls left. Next up is going to be the proof ender. There it is right there. Is it silver or is it not? Let's open it up and see. Is it clad? Is it silver? It's a claddy, but that's all right. And it is going to be a 2005 S clad proof number 2. I'm scared to even open these other boxes. I got a feeling. I'm with you, Crummy. I am with you. Got that one early in box 1. I thought, man, it's going to be a good night again. But it is holding out on us here. Definitely not coming here the way I was hoping it would. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. All right. I'm trying, Roy. I'm trying. I mean, I guess after the week we had last week, you want more silver, but I guess you can't be too mad. You can't be too mad if we don't get a bunch this week. We did kill it last week. Last week's was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy box. The sister box wasn't as good, but still a fun hunt. If you haven't watched the video, it is out. JC says he recommends it. That's all I'm saying. There is a 1972D. All right, we get this wrapped up. We're going to do about a half-hour auction or so. And we're going to get into some EOSs. And then we will wrap it up for tonight. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow night. I will have a list of names eligible for that 1/4 ounce silver, or excuse me, 1/4 ounce, 10th ounce gold. And we will have some other goodies we're giving away, including a 1 ounce round, courtesy of Xenia Coin. So, and like I said, if you didn't have a chance to leave them a review, we will be doing another giveaway for them, I believe, in December. I think is what he said. I'll confirm that and let you guys know. Back is starting to hurt. Uh-oh, what's going on there, Eric A? That is not good. You can't have your back hurting. Not a good thing at all. Definitely got some new coins in this box, but not a ton. Man, look at that. Beautiful 1974. Too bad it wasn't a 74D with a DDO on it. That would be a nice one. All right, 12 rolls left in the box. We are getting down to the end here. Thought with that proof ender we would definitely see more proofs in this box, but not so much. It surprises me. Smash the like button, says Silver Dixon. We're only 12 away from the 100 likes. We definitely have time to get that done. For sure. Now have 11 rolls left in the box. This would be a great time for a random 90 to pop out. Be a great time for sure. Eating tuna salad and it has a feather in it. Oh! Look at that! I just pulled it out. We got a silver ender. Right there. There is no mint mark. That has got to be silver. I think we're going to get one after all. I think we're going to get one. Please be a silver ender. Please, 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 please. It is. Looks to be a 40 probably, but that's all right. 1968. We just need a miscellaneous. We just need a miscellaneous to fill the board. Come on, Mr. Fill the Board. Help us out with a miscellaneous. Sticker coin, pocket coin, something. There's a decent looking 71D. Nope. The tuna feather ender, he says. Well, it's better late than never. We got one. It took us 40 rolls to get there, but we got it done. It's not too late to get another. That's what I say. Well, we've been on a roll with enders too. Not a lot of them this week, but we did get one. I didn't realize tuna had feathers, he says. Oh boy. Tuna feathers. Three invisible coins don't count as miscellaneous. Unfortunately, they don't, but I'm still hoping. I'm hopeful we can get one. We still have 8 tries after this roll. I'm going to have to watch things very close now. See if we can get a 74D or something. Magic coin, that'd do the job. I guess it's better than finding scales on a chicken, he says. Debatable. It is debatable. You are right. I would debate that one out with you. I don't really choose either if I have a choice, but all right. Still got chances left. 6 more in the box. 6 more. 5 more rolls left. 5 rolls left. All right, I am going to update the board before we do the last 5 rolls. Get that 40 added there. All right, so we got another 40 and a proof to add. Need a miscellaneous, not cooperating with us. Two proofs. And we got our 40. We just need a miscellaneous, my friends. Just a miscellaneous is all we need. Another silver wouldn't hurt any either. A sticker coin would be the easy way out of this. Nothing in that one. Vinny would take a hold coin. Yeah, we could do a hold coin would be easy as well. We haven't seen many hold coins lately. I have a few here on the shelf that I need to send out at some point. I forgot him with his package the other day, but I'll get him added eventually. There's a 71D. Nope. Another 71D. Nope. Yeah, we need it. We're running out of rolls too, Create Craft. 74D, come on. Nope. 71, nope. All right, 3 more chances. I'll remember them hopefully next time, Vinny. I didn't put them on the shelf with any of the other goodies. They're sitting in a separate spot. 140%er for you tonight? Well, I guess it's better than nothing, Brian. It's better than no silver. There is a 72D. I haven't seen many 23s. I have seen some 24s. All right, 2 more chances. Come on. Be a great time for a hold time. Buddy ordered 10 boxes of pennies and they actually said yes. I got $1 on them not showing up. I think that's a good bet for you. Most people are lucky to get 1 right now, let alone 10. There's another 71D. Three, 4, nice, Roy. That's not a bad box. I'd take that anytime. There it is. Last roll right there, everybody. Last roll. We need a miscellaneous. I don't see anything that looks good like a miscellaneous, but let's hunt through them here. 71D. A lot of 2021s in this box. I don't see many of those. Well, I say a lot, but 2 or 3 a roll. All right, that is going to do it. We're not going to get the miscellaneous. Boo. All right, Roy, I can swap you out a dime for the Nifsies. You will get the 40%er. You usually do not want the proofs. Just confirm. Let me get you a dime. There's a dime for the Nifsies. Yep, still a good night. We got a couple silvers. Can't complain about that. Still keep that average close. Keep the proofs. All right, so there is your 40 we found in the box. Same thing. I'm going to put this Morgan in a flip. It's not perfect, but I don't want to put any other coins in there with it. I'll let you decide. There's a 68, and there is a dime. Well, that didn't work. They went right in the thing with the... There we go. If you want to put a hole in one, I won't tell anybody. There you go. All right, let's take a peek at these leftover boxes. We do have a bunch of them. I still have 8 boxes here we're going to need to peek at. So let's start out with the WBs. We'll kind of work our way backwards. We'll start out with WB3. This is the other box with some writing on it. The box with writing did give up silver, by the way. I mentioned that earlier. There we are right there, WB3. Let's see what this one has to offer. Leftover boxes from the night. Now, this is Loomis rolls. And I do not see anything silvery in this box, or really exciting at all, to be honest. Let's go to WB1. Oh. That's what yours were? Yeah, these were... Those first 2 boxes were dated October 15th. This one's October 20th. So I don't know if that's going to change anything or not, but they are yellow. And yep, I don't see anything silvery in there. Fair amount of new coins on the ends. All right, let's go to the PB boxes next. Here is PB1. These PB boxes have been a little slow lately. These were hot for a while a couple months ago. They have not had much in them. I think I had a couple 40s out of them the last month. There is PB1. Oh yeah, you don't get that very often anymore, Crummy. There is a lot. Seems like there is a lot of 23s, 24s, 22s. Yep, I don't see anything exciting there on the ends. Hey, just Jeff. I was a 64, Jeff, unfortunately, but still silver. All right, PB2. This one here was a little busted up from the bank. Let's peek at PB2 here. And a lot of new coins again. I see 21s, 22s, and 24s on the tops. this box here is coming unraveled. All right, let's go to the other MB box. Or the other MB boxes, I guess. We didn't open one up yet. I'm going to have to break out something. Probably the packing tape out of the shipping bin. All right, MB1, since it's on top. These were also hot about 3 months ago. MB's what we got those 2 silver proofs out of for Gabe a while back. These have been kind of a little cool lately. All right. Nothing exciting in that one. I was hoping for big silver, but not yet. All right, MB2. I grabbed them extra CU boxes after last week, hoping that it would be part of last week's goodness that we got, but so far we have not seen it. And nope, not seeing anything in here either. All right, last 2 boxes are the last CU boxes. See if there's anything in those. I'll figure out which 2 of these boxes I guess I am going to bring down with me to Tennessee. I will bring a couple of these and a box of nickels. CU1 black rolls. And I don't see any enders. If they're enders, hunt them tonight, he says. All right, last chance. CU3. CU3, last chance. Ooh, these are yellows. There's a proof ender. I do not see any silver though. Since there's a proof, I am going to flip these just for fun. See if there's anything else down there. Some marked ones, some red, got some black X's. Nope, nothing exciting. All right, give me a second. I am going to run and wash my hands real quick. Be back. We'll do a little auction action and then get into the EOS's Give me just a minute. All right. Let's get it with some goodies here. Ooh, ah. All right. I'm back. I had to wash the hands. They were pretty black, so. All right, let's get after it here. I got a few different things tonight for the auction. So we're going to start out first with these two items right here. They're going to go together. Kind of an odd pairing, but so we're going to have a pretty nice 1957 Philly Washington quarter right there. Pretty nice one. And to go with it, we're going to have a bicentennial 40% silver quarter as well. So there they are right there. This is going to start at $15. $15 start if there is interest. 1957 beauty of a Washington quarter and a 40% bicentennial. $15 start if there's interest in those. $15. Let me know. $15 starts. Silver Addiction says he is in at 15. $15 to Silver Addiction. $15, Silver Addiction, top bidder. $15 to Silver Addiction, top bidder. And we are now going once at 15. Going once at $15. Joseph Vogel comes in at $16. $16 now to Joseph Vogel, new top bidder on the scene. Joseph Vogel, top bidder at 16, excuse me. They are nice. They are nice for sure. Silver Diction says, I'm out. I was just trying to get it sold. All right, Joseph Vogel, top bidder at $16. $16 to Joseph Vogel. Once again, we are going once to Joseph at 16. Joseph Vogel at $16. Joseph Vogel at 16. $16 to Joseph Vogel, and we're now going twice to Joseph at 16. Twice to Joseph at 16. All right, this is going to be the last call on this item. Last call. Joseph, top bidder at $16. $16 to Joseph Vogel. $16 to Joseph Vogel. Last call on this item. Last call. Joseph Vogel, top bidder. And sold to Joseph for $16. Nice pickup, Joseph. I figured you'd have a little more competition for those. Nice Washington quarters that they are. Nice pickup there. All right, next up, we are going with a commemorative. Got a nice commemorative that will be up next. We're going to start it out with a 1946 S Booker T. Washington, and she is a beaut, Clark. Right there. From slave cabin to Hall of Fame, it says. Beautiful coin. Going to start this one out at $30 if there's interest. $30. Booker T. Washington, 1946 S Commem. Booker T. Washington, 1946 S commemorative. $30 start on that one if there is interest. Ricky Descani says, yep, I think I'll do the 30. $30 to Ricky Descani. $30 to Ricky Descani. Booker T, 1946S. Booker T, 1946S. And we're now going once to Ricky Descani on the Booker T. All right, Ricky Descani, top bidder. $30 on the 46S Booker T. Washington. And we're now going twice to Ricky Descani on the Booker T. Ricky Descani, top bidder. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Ricky Descani, top bidder, 1946S. Booker T. Washington, 1946S. Booker T. Washington. Last call on this item. Last call, top bidder at $30. And sold to Ricky Descani at $30. Nice pickup, Ricky. Beautiful coin. You will be very happy with it. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we're going to have us a... Where did I set that thing? I just had it out. I'm losing my mind. There it is. All right, next up, we're going to have a Proof Benji. Proof Benji up next. There it is right there, 1962. Proof 64. Benji, right there she is. We'll get you a Proof Benji one way or another, Vinny. It may just be in a slab, but you never know. You got to take what you can get. All right, mint state 64. Excuse me, Proof 64. 1962 Benji will be a $25 start if there's interest. $25 start on that one if there's interest. 1962 Proof 64. Proof 64. $25 start. Joseph Vogel says he likes it at 25. It is Annex, yes. Joseph Vogel, top bidder at $25. $25 to Joseph Vogel. Roy Hathaway comes back at 27. 27 now to Roy Hathaway. $27, new top bidder. Roy Hathaway comes in and says, yeah, I think I like that. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, 27, and we are now going once to Roy at $27. Joseph Vogel comes back at 28. 28 now to Joseph Vogel. New top bidder again. Joseph Vogel at 28. Roy comes back at 30. Roy comes back at $30 now. Proof 64, 1962. Joseph is out. Roy is at 30. We are now going once. Going once to Roy at $30. Roy, top bidder at 30. Top bidder on the 1962 Proof Benji, Proof 64, and we're now going twice to Roy Hathaway at 30. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $30. 1962 Proof 64 Benji, and Eric A. comes rolling in at 31. Eric A. at 31. What about an NGC? I do not have a 61 Proof 67, unfortunately, Ronald. But welcome to the stream, new name. Thanks for popping in. I actually did have some gold, Sam, but I forgot it. I had it stashed, and I forgot to bring it home. So I will have it on the next stream. I have some 14 karat half grams again. Roy Hathaway is out. Eric A. top bidder at 31. And we are now going once to Eric A. Going once to Eric A. at $31. Thanks, Ronald. We're glad to have you. We're now going... I don't have any bills currently right now, Joseph. I need to pick some up. I haven't had any in a while. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Eric A. at 31. Going twice to Eric A. at 31. All right, that's it. Last call on this item. Last call, Proof 64, 1962 Benji. Last call on this item. Last call, Eric A. at 31. And sold to Eric A. at $31. Thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate it. There it is. Thank you very much, sir. Next up, we are going with another commemorative. Another beauty. This one is another beauty right here. This one is going to be a 1952 Washington Carver. 1952 Washington Carver. Another commem. And it is another beauty. Right there she is. Washington Carver. Nice one. This one is going to start out at $80. $80 on this one. 1952 Washington Carver. 1952 Washington Carver commemorative. $80 start if there is any interest in that one. $80 start, 1952 Washington Carver. If there is any interest, let me know. $1962 Washington Carver. All right. Last call on this one, about another 15 seconds. If there is no interest, we will move on to another item. All right, couple more seconds. If there is no interest, I'm going to pull this one. We'll move on to another one. All right, done with that one. The other commem was a Booker T. I do have one more commemorative coming up that is a little bit harder one to find, a little more expensive. I will have that one coming up here in just a minute. So next up, we are going to have a proof 2009S silver proof 70 Northern Mariana Islands. Northern Mariana Islands. It's going to be a 2009S. Right there she is. 2009S silver Northern Marianas Island proof 70 ultra cameo. Right there she is. Another silver proof. We're going to start this one out at $26 if there is interest. $26 start on this one. Proof 70 Ultra Cameo 2009S. Northern Mariana Islands. $26 starts. Silver Addiction says he's in 26. I think you bought a couple other ones of these, didn't you, Silver Addiction, if I remember right? I had the whole set. I had all 6 of them when I bought these originally. So $26 to a Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction top bidder at 26. I find Stone Mountains pretty regularly. My shop has them fairly often, Sam. I usually have one 3 or 4 times a year. Like mid-grade XF45, you can get them for $45, $50. They get up into mint state, you're going to pay probably $80, $90, somewhere around there, depending on where it falls in that mint state category. Obviously, the higher it gets, the more the price goes up, but I do have them fairly often during the year, a few times here and there. All right, Silver Addiction at 26. We are now going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 26. All right, Silver Addiction top bidder at $26. $26, Silver Addiction top bidder. And we're now going twice. No, it's not a Stone Mountain Foster's Finds. It's actually an Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail is going to be the next commem that I have coming up after this. It is going to be a Oregon Trail 1926. 1926 Oregon Trail will be the next one coming up. All right, last call on this quarter. Last call. Last call. Silver Addiction currently the top bidder at 26. Last call on this item. Last call. All right, and sold to Silver Addiction at 26. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, so next up we are going to have the Oregon Trail commemorative. Oregon Trail will be up next. Oregon Trail. This one is going to be a 1926. Pretty cool. Got the Indian on the front. Says United States of America, $50. Pretty sweet looking pictorial there. And then on the reverse, obviously we do have the wagons on the Oregon Trail Memorial. There she is right there. So this is going to be the 1926. And this one probably is going to be, I don't know, it's probably going to be in the, it's above XF. It's probably in an AU 55, 58, something like that. But anyway, we're going to start this out at 155. 155 if there is interest. 1926 Oregon Trail. I don't know if I did write the minage on there. 47.9 thousand. 47.9K is the minage. 47.9K. Oregon Trail at 155. And Ricky Descani is in at 155. Foster's Fine says $1.55. I'm in. I'm in for the $1.55, he says. All right, Ricky Descani, top bidder at 155. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 155. 1926 Oregon Trail, 47.9 thousand minute. 47.9K. All right, and you're now going once to Ricky Descani at 155. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 155. Ricky Descani, top bidder, 155. $155 to Ricky Descani. Got this one as a Christmas present for Chicken Mendane a few years. Nice. All right, going twice to Ricky Descani at 155. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 155. 155 to Ricky Descani. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Ricky Descani, top bidder at 155. 1926 Oregon Trail. 1926 Oregon Trail. There she is right there. Ricky Descani, top bidder, 155. And sold to Ricky Descani. Thank you very much, Ricky. I appreciate it, brother. My wife was near me, so I couldn't bid. I won't tell, Sam. I won't tell. There you go, Ricky. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Next up, we haven't done one of these in a while. I have no idea what's in here. My LCS puts all their teens wheat cents in one big bin. And there it is right there. 50 teen wheat cents. 50 teen wheat cents right there. They're all teens. We're going to start it out at $1 if there is interest. $1 start. All teen Wheaties, 50 of them. $1 start if there is interest. 50 teen wheat cents. 50 teens. Shell Bell first in at $1. Jeff Provost at 3. Brian Jensen is at 5. Michael Erickson just a tick late. Shell Bell at 6. Shell Bell first in at 6. Foster's Finds was a tick behind. Shell Bell still currently the top bidder at 6. Justin at 7. Hey, Justin, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Justin in at 7. Foster's Finds at 8. Michael Erickson says 10. Michael Erickson is at 10. 50 teens wheat cents. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $10. Michael Erickson, top bidder at $10. 50 teens wheat cents. And we are now going once. Ooh, Jeff Provost comes in at 11. New top bidder. Jeff Provost once again, top bidder at 11. Jeff Provost, top bidder at 11. Just through the door from work. Wow, you're just in time, Justin. Just in time. All right, going once now. Oop, Justin comes in at 12 before I push the button. Justin, new top bidder at 12. Justin, new top bidder at 12. We're currently at 94 likes. 94 likes, by the way. Fair fight, no low blows, says Eric A. That's right, Eric. Keep it above board. Justin, top bidder at 12, going once. Going once to Justin at $12. Justin, top bidder at $12. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Justin at $12. Going twice to Justin at 12. Justin, top bidder at $12. $12 to Justin. Jeff Provost says he is out. All right, last call on this item. Last call, Justin, top bidder at 12. Last call on this one. Last call. Justin, top bidder at $12. $12 to Justin. Last call on this item, and sold to Justin at $12. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. There is 50 teen wheat cents for you right there. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to do a Morgan dollar. This one is a little bit higher price tag on this one. But if I remember correctly, it's a better date. I have to look up the mintage real quick. I can't remember exactly what it was offhand. But it is going to be a 1897 S. 1897 S. It is going to be a Mint State 63. Mint State 63. And we're going to be at about $195 if there is interest. $195 on this one. Let me get you the mintage real quick. I normally have these wrote down, but for whatever reason, I did not write this down. $195 is going to be the start. And mintage on this is... Mintage on this is 5,825. That's less. That's more than I thought it would be, but must be these are something that you do not find as much in a higher mint state. But it is a mint state 63. Man, Chicken Man Dan was on it. 1897S. Still got some good cartwheel on it. And a reverse. I mean, mintage-wise, it don't seem like semi-key, but my guess is you don't find a lot of these. Yeah, they're common and worn grades, lower and uncirculated grades. Very scarce above mint state 65. Pieces of 67 or higher are extremely rare. So that is why you don't find a lot of nicer ones. That's why it is a little pricier. They are a little harder to find. So right there it is. If there's interest, we're at $195 to start. If not, I might put this one right back in the collection. I've had this for I bought this probably a year ago with the intention of selling it. I believe I have a raw one. And Roy Hathaway says he's in. Roy Hathaway is in at $195. It is a nice coin. I will say that. It is a nice coin. So that is the deal right there. Mint State 63. Yeah, I understand, Silver Addiction. I completely get it. Get yourself healthy, brother. That's the most important thing. All right, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at $195, and we are now going once to Roy at $195. Going once to Roy at $195. Roy Hathaway, top bidder, $195. $195. $195 to Roy Hathaway. Mint State 63. Mint State 63. 1897. It does have some nice luster on it. Nice cartwheel for sure. We're now going twice to Roy at $195. Going twice to Roy at $195. Roy Hathaway, top bidder. All right, last call, 1897S, Mint State 63. Thanks at Foster's Finds for the red book next to me. There you go, Chicken Man. Last call on this item, 1897S, top bid, $195. Roy Hathaway, last call on this item. Last call, and sold to Roy Hathaway at $195. There it is. Thank you very much, Roy. You'll be very happy with that one. That is a nice coin. Very nice. All right, we're going to do one more item and then we are done with the auction. We're going to get into some giveaways. Thank you again, Roy. I appreciate it. One last item. All right, where did it go? I had one of these out in a flip. I don't know where I puts it. All right, we're going to start out with this. We're going to have an 1893 Colombian. 1893 Colombian right here. It's not the nicest. It's not the nicest one. But if you don't have one in your collection, you could. Colombian $50 right there. Colombian Exposition 1893. World's Colombian Expedition Chicago. So there it is right there. We're going to start this out at $1. Let's just do something crazy. Let's start it out at $1 and let's see what happens. $1 start, 1893. Come in. There she is right there. Robert Ortega comes out of the gate at 10. Justin goes to 11. Thank you, everybody else, for your bids. I appreciate it. Jolly Roger AR is at 12. Jolly Roger AR at 12. Robert Ortega says 15. Robert Ortega first in at 15. Joseph was just a tick behind. Robert Ortega currently the top bidder at $15. Robert Ortega, top bidder at 15. Joseph Vogel at 16. Joseph Vogel first in at 16. Jolly Roger a tick behind. Robert Ortega at 20. Robert Ortega at 20. Currently the top bidder on the Kamem. Justin says 21. Justin is at 21. $21 to Justin. Joseph Vogel says 22. Joseph Vogel at 22. I mean, melt's almost 19 bucks, so it's not a bad deal either way. Jolly Roger AR is at 23. Jolly Roger AR at 23. And we are now going once to the Jolly Roger AR top bidder at 23. Joseph Vogel is out. Jolly Roger, top bidder at 23. Jolly Roger, top bidder at 23 now. And we are going twice. Going twice now to Jolly Roger AR at $23. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Jolly Roger AR, top bidder, $23. $18.93 Columbian Exposition. Commemorative $half. Last call. Last call, Jolly Roger AR at 23. And sold. Thank you, Jolly Roger. I will also add this to your envelope coming down to Tennessee. Thank you very much. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, let's do some giveaways. What do you say, everybody? So we are going to have EOS 1, 2, and 3. We're also going to have a Roy is the Man giveaway. For EOS number 4. Give me a second. I will get EOS 1 set up. Luckily, I didn't need my albums tonight. Good thing you didn't have them, Silver Addiction. You may have bought something you didn't want to. And you can't have that. All right. Give me just a second. I'm going to get EOS 1 set up. I had the 100 likes ready to go, but we didn't make it that far yet. Maybe we will. All right, EOS 1 is ready to roll. Jump on in, everybody. EOS 1 is ready. Jump on in. EOS number 1, ready to go. All right. Currently have 61 watching. We have 49 eligible. You got a couple more seconds to get in. A few more seconds if you would like. Them 2 silvers put us at 160 for the year. 160 for the year tonight. How about that? 160 for the year. All right. Let's get over and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jimmy Licari. EOS 1 winner. Jimmy Licari it is. Jimmy Licari will be the winner. Give me just a second, Jimmy. I will grab the envelopes here and we will find you a goodie. You are welcome, Jimmy. All right, here's what we have available. I need to back this camera off a little bit. I feel like I am staring very heavily into EOS 3. All right, we currently have, let me get these moved down here a little bit. Envelope 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, or 10. Jimmy Licari, what's your number, my friend? What do you like? Number 7, he says. All right, here is number 7. Ooh, it's a flippy.
Yeah, I agree with that plan.
Ooh, look at that. George Washington Commem. Be a 1982 proof George Washington commemorative $50 right there. Very nice. Congratulations, Jimmy Licari. EOS 2 will be next. EOS number 2 up next. Congratulations, Jimmy. Nice pick. This was in there last week, too. Nobody picked it. Congratulations, brother. All right, there is EOS number 2 up next. EOS number 2. All right. Currently have 67 people watching. We have 54 eligible. 54 eligible. Got a couple more seconds to jump in, and we are going to draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion. Visterion will be the EOS 2 winner. There he is. Visterion will get the job done. EOS number 2 win. Congratulations, Visterion. All right, Visterion, you have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, or 10. Number 10, he says. All right, there is number 10. What do we got for Visterion here? We got a couple of cute little Merc dimes, Visterion. We are going to have a 1944 S, and we will have a 1945, also an S. So there you go, a couple silver dimes, can't be mad at that. There it is right there. All right, EOS 3 up next. If you want to jump in on that one, EOS number 3 next up. Yes, I will bring them to the show, whatever I have for you, Visterion. I will bring them with me. Excuse me. EOS 3 up next. EOS number 3. Go ahead and get in. Currently have 46 entries. We also did hit the 100 likes, so we will be doing that as well after these. So hang tight for that. We are at 100 currently. EOS 365 watching. Currently have 51 entries. We're going to draw a winner. You better hurry. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Jolly Roger AR. Look at that. The Jolly Roger is going to add another package to his package that I am bringing down to the show. And there it is, Jolly Roger AR EOS 3 winner. Congratulations, Jolly Roger. EOS number 3 winner. All right, let's see here. We're going to do the 100 likes next. Give me just a second to get it set up here. Let me get Jolly Roger taken care of. All right, Jolly Roger. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, or 9. Number 1, he says. All right, number 1 it is. We will be doing the 100 likes next, so if you guys want to get out of that, you can start. Well, it's one lonely little Merc time, but it is still silver. This one will be a 1942 out of Philly. It's still silver. You can't be too mad. And there it is right there. Congratulations, Jolly Roger. Thank you very much. 100 likes up next. 100 likes up next, followed by the Roy is the Man Gaw. 100 likes up next. I want a silver. I just want bacon. Foster's Finds. You kidding me? I just want some bacon. All right, here we go. 100 likers. 50 people entered. Ooh, 69 watching. There's a lot of people didn't want to get in, I guess. 18 of them. Oh, we're up to 54. Here we go. 55. Let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Mike Shalais, 100 likes winner. Mike Shalais it is. All right, Mr. Mike. We have 2, 3, 5, 6, or 9 left. 2, 3, 5, 6, or 9 are the envelopes that we have left. 2, 3, 5, 6, or 9. Number 6, he says. All right, we can do number 6. Number 6 has... This is our little coin collector pack here that we've been doing. We have a 1910 V-Nick. I just threw it across the table, but I found it. And we have a Buffalo. Will be a 1937 Philly. And just so you get a little bit of silver, we have a 1963 Rosie for you, Mike Shalais. That's what you were going to pick, but had a change in heart. Mike says, put it in the box. We'll do that. We will add that to the treasure chest here in just a minute. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, next up is the Roy is the Man explanation point. Roy is the Man explanation point. Just like that. Capital R-O-Y is the man explanation point. If you want to get in, because Roy's the man. He bought a item for a giveaway, and you can't be mad at that. That makes him the man. That's what I'm saying. Roy is the man. Next up, currently have 65 people watching. And we have 46 entered. So you got a few more seconds to get in if you have not. A few more seconds. Remember, it is going to be a couple weeks before I ship again. I'm out of town next weekend. So you'll get it. Just hang tight. It will show up. So here we go. Let's draw a winner again. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. VMC. Look at that Vinny pulling it off right there. Big Vinny with the win. VMC wins the Roy is the Man giveaway. You're going to get yourself a 1982 commemorative as well, Mr. Vinny. So there it is right there. Compliments of Roy Hathaway. Thank you, Roy. Congratulations, Vinny. 1982 Proof Kamem. There she be. She's all yours, Mr. Vinny. Congratulations. All right, there it is. All right, thank you guys a bunch. Remember, tomorrow night we will have some goodies, possibly some rolls, and a few other giveaways. 7 p.m. I will be giving away that 1/10 ounce gold. 1/10 ounce gold will be coming your way. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great Sunday tomorrow. And we will see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Take care, everybody. See you later.